Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
Move carefully.
My turn! Cute! You're annoying! I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me! Here! I'm not afraid of you. Look out! My turn! Cute!
Let's go.
Try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Eliminating threat.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Yeah.
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
Look out!
I've no interest in conflict.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn! Cute! Try that again!
Mission command.
You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Move carefully.
Here!
Let's make it quick.
I need to be brave. Look out!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go. Yeah.
Hide.
You're annoying!
Right.
I'm okay! You can't run!
Stay back, Clara. was that? Think you could take on me?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Watch this awesome move!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Asking for trouble, huh? Think you could take on me? What was that? Asking for trouble, huh?
Tough luck. Look out!
Was I seeing?
Reach the end of the story in your
Think you
own
could
way.
take on me?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Hide.
Fighting is me.
You're annoying! Watch this awesome move!
Annihilate.
Holy lizard form!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Cute!
Rules are made to be broken.
Here! Try that again!
Eliminating threat.
Fighting is meaningless. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Watch this awesome move!
Hide.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I've no interest in This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Holy lizards for him!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here!
It should come back. It should come back.
Cute! Watch this awesome move!
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again!
Eliminating threat.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Here!
Rules are made to be broken.
Stay back, Clara.
Holy lizards for him!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
It should come back.
Keep at it.
Fighting.
Hide.
Watch this awesome move!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. So that's how it works. It's getting late. Where to now?
but a vision. Break!
Yeah! Rules are made to be broken.
Stay back, Clara.
How was your Torah?
Annihilate.
Fighting.
Rules are made to be broken. getting late. Where to now?
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
but a vision. Break!
Hide.
You're annoying!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Watch this awesome move!
Annihilate.
Only knows your form!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Past victories don't guarantee future ones. Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Watch this awesome move!
Stay back, Clara. Hide. Annihilate.
Only knows your form!
Mission command.
Cute!
Eliminating threat.
but a vision. Break!
Look out!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
Hide.
You're annoying!
This will strengthen our position. I heard that thing's been cursed. I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful! Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a...
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but...
The underworld. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance. To help the residents of the underworld, we also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog, and learned some truths about the...
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve Mother. You've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, there was so... I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those...
Enough!
What?
You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you... Guards! Take
They are not my entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am... Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right?
Yes. I am ready.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air Freed, where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. Don Hung, what do you...
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Lam.
So, you think we should avoid
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter...
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to
But we must...
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just a little... The last time I was on the surface, the overworld. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to... Huh? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around? Quick, act natural and get inside.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely... Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling...
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too... These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good...
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller!
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all, I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron... I know I brought... When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Free. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svara, the Architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been... Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more... Kokolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by... She gave the order to expel me herself, and refused to see me. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Is she being compelled by previous generations of Guardians to make such... I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the Architects ejected me before I could discover that. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that...
Japard? Not a chance. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to him, you need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if... Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations, and according to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before...
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you... The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get wildfired?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on... This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my... That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so...
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later.
Ah! Oh, yes.
Sis, you look a bit...
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilians.
Don't say that. Forget it. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to... The Supreme Guardian is worried that the three intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any...
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya.
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go...
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it?
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So...
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
am not. for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't—
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next
I
rehearsal.
will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never—
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways...
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval?
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see.
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. So, what brings you over here?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracts. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the...
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you...
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister... Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my...
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention...
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hill.
Exactly.
Let's go then. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminal.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau. Nope. This terminal's off.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Mechanical Fever released a new song, did you?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminal. I was just thinking that. We can't rule it out. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation. That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate.
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire
No one.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you—
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass. Yo, evening soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around.
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this.
No, 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 no. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the
Not even the...
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without...
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he...
Dunn?
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
mysterious. Feels like something big's about.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose...
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect...
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Hello.
Oh, what's that?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, my keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city, though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Anything wrong?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think.
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on...
Aha. Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could...
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not... Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you. But you should remember that I'm... How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident.
There goes the negotiation.
Brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Tough luck running into me. I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat. Stay close.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
No interest in conflict.
My turn. Here.
Just give it up.
It'll take more than that.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. Are you all right? As you command.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me.
Target threat index
Rules
lowered.
are made to be broken.
Serval?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little.
He's just unconscious.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stella. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Someone there. Someone there. Someone there. I see you right there.
I've no interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
This is our chance.
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn. I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless.
Told you
The
I could
truth
fight.
of life and death, revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Tough luck running into me. Here. You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
Someone there. Stop right Who goes there?
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Let me see. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
No interest in conflict.
My
The
turn.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me. Here.
I'm not afraid of you.
Look out. You're annoying.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless. The
Told you I
truth
could
of
fight.
life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
We're in.
It's open. Oh,
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? Emergency fire evacuation system, rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs. Your bridge control terminal. That's it. I've reset the energy system.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
couldn't be.
I've no interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
This is our chance.
Look out!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat...
Stay back, Clara.
Move carefully.
Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Hide.
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Of you. Look out!
Mission command.
My turn. Phew!
Let's go.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Energy restored. System 40%. We did it. We've gained access. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to...
We could have a problem. Your brother may...
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can
I've probably got a 30% chance.
meaning it could end.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our...
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother...
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Gepard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Serval.
Wait, Gepard? Listen.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. Step away from the intruder, Serval. Walk over slowly and...
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand... Give me a few minutes, just a few.
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog, every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in our...
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create...
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your...
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are This isn't like our childhood games.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations...
Just a scratch.
Resistance is futile!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
Eliminating threat.
On my command. Take courage.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Take this!
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
This ends here!
Try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it
Try
quick.
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
You're out!
Target threat index eliminating threat.
Never.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never...
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't...
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to...
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust.
Lady...
There's nothing more to say, Japard.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound. But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the front line... For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog, if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out—
You're not lying.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many...
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is...
Looks good.
You see? Brothers and sisters. Enough apologizing. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always... Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many... Let's do this. Actually, I have another selfish motive. Sorry, hardly the time for me. As I mentioned, if you're ready to get on stage...
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings. The difference is, we're making a stand for freedom. Well, put ourselves in their shoes. Easier. Of course I do. I've understood. It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms. I think I can already hear the storm. I hope Serval's right.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do... Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. So, have you made up your... Understood. Keep your weapons close. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come!
Steel yourselves!
Told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's go.
Take this!
Target threat index lowered.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Try that again!
Rules are made to be broken.
You don't say you're welcome.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to!
Hey, Mr. Silvermane. Listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for—
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so that I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes— Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on your... Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you...
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax, this is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little...
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads—
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like they're insects.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to... Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum content...
Look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
This is... Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! That's Branya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No. It isn't them. It must be... a kind of echo.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's...
Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. Let's look for other clues first.
This will strengthen our position.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the now. It is nothing more than don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But there is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding.
No.
This is a complex mechanism.
I knew this wouldn't be. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub looking thing back in that?
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However... there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh. Even Dawn hung the sense of it worked, right? But the gate did.
Are there
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too.
The truth of life and death revealed. This sanctuary is but a vision. The time is now.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
You couldn't have done it without me. Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
It's too late to repent.
Watch this!
Let's go.
Take this!
Target threat index lowered.
Be careful, Mr. Fog! Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
Move carefully.
Stay right there while I give you a present! need to be brave.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Take this!
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! I'm not afraid of you. Be careful, Mr. Svarog. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Eliminating threat.
I'm okay! You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again! Be careful, Mr. Svarog! Go away!
Stay back, Clara.
This will strengthen our position. Clemency? Never heard of it.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike!
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism?
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Take this!
You couldn't have done it without me. Success! Enough!
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See. Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard and the one in your body.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate?
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron and...
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and
I told ya I could fight.
Rules are made to be broken.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
we're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, can all of them have been wrong?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to get to those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above. 1,000 years is but a passing moment. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose.
But Klipoth, the Preservation. Are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire...
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing. Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been... Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our...
Judgment awaits. Pray. Forward.
If we avoid the enemy, we might be ambushed further in. It'll be too late for regrets then. Let's defeat this one.
The redemption. Never forgive.
Move carefully.
Let's make it
Gotta
quick.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go.
Eliminating threat.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
Target threat index lowered.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog. You can't run!
Prayers won't help you.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary. is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken. You're out! I've lost my way.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting—
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own.
Look! Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. That means we must be really—
I sense that we're very near to the northern...
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with when all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron. And as for what came later...
So... the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter.
This will strengthen our position.
Stay back, Clara.
You're annoying!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go.
Take this!
Target threat index lowered. Commencing annihilation.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. Clemency? Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Monsieur Sora!
command. Stay back, Clara.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Here!
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
Phew! You're annoying!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Here! Watch this awesome move! Look out! Homie lizards for him! Try that again!
As you command.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Pray. The redemption. Judgment is here. For your sins.
Rules are made to be broken.
You can't run!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Eliminating threat.
Prayers won't help you.
Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Retribution.
You're annoying!
Annihilate.
For your sins.
Stay back, Clara.
Homie lizards for him!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Phew! Try that again!
As you command. As you command.
You can't run!
Execute the judgment.
You're annoying!
Stay back, Clara.
Watch this awesome move! Here! head again.
Lost my way.
Looks good.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It feels like this echo is different from...
Intruders!
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good.
The Stellaron! Intruders! You go no.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Move carefully. It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down! Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
Move carefully.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
You are doomed to fail!
Stay back, Clara.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Take this!
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
A world devoured by ice! The eternal freeze will bury you!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Careful, Mr. Svarog.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Batter up!
Rules are made to be broken.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Action command.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I'm not afraid of you. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Tremble before my power.
Action command.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run.
Stay back, Clara.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Freeze to death.
Try that again.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go.
Batter up! Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog! I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Everyone, I'm okay. Okay.
The truth of life and death, but this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You are doomed to fail!
This can't be.
Keep at it.
But a vision! Break!
Yeah!
Annihilate.
Try that again!
Hide.
Watch this awesome move!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Here!
Yeah!
You can't run!
Eliminating threat. Annihilate.
Homie lizard form!
Mission command. Take that, Clara.
Rules are made to be broken.
Take that, Clara.
Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Take that, Clara.
You can't run! Homie lizard form!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
It feels like...
You... Intruders! You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Move carefully. It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
You are doomed to fail!
Try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go.
Take this!
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
You can't run!
A world devoured by ice! The eternal freeze will bury you!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
My turn!
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
Stay back, Clara.
Rules are made to be broken.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Batter up!
Eliminating threat. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
As you command. As you command.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
I'm not afraid of you. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Tremble before my power!
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Right.
I'm okay.
Try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
Freeze to death! The eternal freeze will bury you!
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
So this is
I'm okay.
As you command.
You can't run!
Clemency?
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Never heard of it.
Check out this awesome move!
Eliminating threat.
With me out here, how can we lose?
As you command.
Try that again! You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Be careful, Mr. Sparrow.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
You are doomed to fail!
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
The time is now.
The world that they promised.
She disappeared!
those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid. But I don't. The only feeling...
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections. But on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle—
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
no interest.
Cute! Watch this awesome move!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Fight!
Here!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Cute!
Nap time.
down here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you? If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the...
No!
Look upon their promised future, Bronya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call. It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to...
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch! Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happens, you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself. Zila.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing... I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between... Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending my conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me, a subversion of the old order. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me, I would descend into torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed Has it long, Rania? Throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always will choose.
Madame Kokoria, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me but I am sorry, Mother. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in place our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pay, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Branya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind.
The ground! It's shaking!
That sign!
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our head, and you will become the foundation of the new world! You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Engine! Break them! More than that.
We have to stop it!
Go away!
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Stay right there while I give you a present! sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Try that again!
Rules are made to be broken.
You don't think you're welcome!
Eliminating threat.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? There's the sick.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the thing you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world! Stay alert.
Just a scratch. Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
A brave new world!
Let's make it quick.
Humanity. So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this... But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I... The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be...
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no place for earth from this true world.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellar. 700 years. There is no faith to see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in its the day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. You are but a stranger to us. So be it. What is there to lose when so touch the light of the Amber Trailblazer? See.
Defend the weak.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. I'll try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Eliminating threat.
You can't run!
I'm on guard.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
I'm not afraid of you. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
Lance up. They're ready. Fracture! ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
You have the worst luck running into me. Help me, Mr. Song! Stay right there while I give you a present.
Not a scratch.
You can't run.
I shook of that. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
I shook of that.
Try that again.
Eliminating threat.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
You can't run!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
To the finish!
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Eliminating threat. Stay back here.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
You will not take away our home.
You can't run.
I shook of that.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Sparrow? Clemency? Never heard of it.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Crusher! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death. With this sanctuary is but a vision.
Eliminating threat.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Will be the architect of a new world!
Stay back, Claire.
You have the worst luck running into with me out here. How can we lose? Try that again.
Careful, Mr. Sparrow.
Defend the weak.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
I will be the architect of a new world!
Wait! You can't run!
Stay back, Claire.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Eliminating threat.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Flaming lance! Forward!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Crusher!
Target threat index lowered.
Careful, Mr. Sparrow.
You can't run.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
The
only redemption.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I will be the architect of a new world!
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Eliminating threat.
To the finish! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run!
I'm on guard.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
I will be the architect of a new world! Okay.
Try that again! You can't run!
The only redemption.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
This Stellaron promised the future. It will become everything!
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basic.
Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. Thank you. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives?
No. No.
Sila?
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie. But it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians...
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds, and from here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my night. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me.
Say no more.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the...
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun...
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Dooms. Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy?
I don't know, Zila.
Isn't that normal?
Oh, let's get out of here.
Don't worry. I'm a tough...
We need a strategy.
Lost. Now is the time. Tick-tock.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effect? Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good...
You bet! You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight. We
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to...
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the
Good. I'm so glad you're all...
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become... She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our march, Donhung and you. Can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wild.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly. This should be Wildfire's fine. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad. I'm okay.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Defend the weak.
Eliminating threat.
It's too late to repent.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Lance at the ready.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
$48, $49, $50. Ready or not, here.
Found you! You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek?
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook in the...
We just started playing.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the...
Hook! Got you again!
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here?
Oh, wait till I get my hands... What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other...
I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expeditions. Oh, you snitch!
You'll regret it. I'm warning you. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's... Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something.
Do you want...
Aww.
Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong?
Hook. Julian. Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals!
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the circuit, but it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit... Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? Julie and Alina, let's run back to the town.
Yes. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna... There I was getting excited to tell everyone that...
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this...
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You know what I mean.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, is everyone all right? Now we just have to wait for the official news.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the guard?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire.
Outsiders. Friends.
How did you know that was Perkins? Seems like Perkins picked up a stamp.
Its language module must have malfunctioned.
Outsiders are friends of Clara.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables. There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001.
That's our Bronya! quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You made it.
No way. After all.
For Oleg and I, but for the children who were born into this era, once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive. I'm sorry. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their...
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. Oh, I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, miss. My license has expired, but then I haven't had the... So...
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and...
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. So this is... the
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again.
It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Nada.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Sir. Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her
Huh? That's sooner than I expected.
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Come around and have a look.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there.
Looks like it. Bronya...
My legs have gone numb.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although in her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must people of the Underworld. I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade, but I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should... I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I, Bronya Rand, the next... Lady Bronya!
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation was... Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her. Azela is still new to the vastness of the overworld. She feels uncomfortable in a big crowd.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd...
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people, but I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna...
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to... No need for apology. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5?
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My score.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts? Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. Anya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever.
Here we are! Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Pela and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background. Ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument.
Geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. You'd find a buyer for it and sell it.
How do I explain? This particular piece of Geomarrow is
A photo? What's that? Hook wants—
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog. Wait, that's a nice picture.
Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A fair... Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there?
Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three! Come on in, I was just...
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Hey, that's not your line. We're...
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups.
Photo. Oh, I remember.
Over here, Clara. One... Pretty great.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll...
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the astral...
Huh? I understand. Well...
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Dan Hung. Thanks for taking care of me. If you have time...
That's enough sights. Time to head back to the Goethe.
We can sleep when we're...
Not so fast! Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you... Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll... Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life?
Come around and have a look.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. No! I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness. Oh, well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my... You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no...
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danhung.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy. you poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go.
Yeah.
Come around and have a look.
Here we are at last. Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. Confidence goes—
Get some rest on the express. Urilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. You can head back to your rooms for some rest. Or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually—
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation. You must have a lot of unanswered questions while you were away. Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himiko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!